Hello, everybody, and welcome in. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. How are you? I. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I took days off without saying stuff. I ended up getting really burnt out with IRL stuff. Probably should have said something, but oh, oh well, though. But yeah, today the plan is for us to do a bunch more control. Apparently, we're not that far. Apparently, we're pretty far, actually. I mean, apparently, we might be, like, getting close to, like, 50% through the game. Caps the Bureau, young, blah, the play, Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau. Courses at my local community college, we can have build the sets, record footage, do the voices, respond positively to the videos. People love puppets. You know, okay, so like, you want to know like a really dumb idea I have actually had? I have genuinely thought about like trying to learn how to make like a Muppet and doing a Muppet stream where where it's like we're just like a puppet. And I've thought that would be because like I actually went on like I mean it's a little while ago at this point. It was a couple years ago. But I actually went on a date once where we found like we went to like basically a Hobby Lobby. Where am I supposed to be going? Um Oh, okay, so I'm pretty close to there. I wish okay, I get that it's a map, but like I wish it didn't be feels like it probably shouldn't be doing that. All right. Anyways, we went to like a Hobby Lobby and they actually had like the same kind of fabric that they like I don't even know if you would call it fabric. It was like the stuff you make Muppets out of. And I thought it would be and I was even streaming at the time, but I still think it would be a hilarious and super fun idea uh to just make like a puppet and do like a puppet stream. Okay, that is wanting me to go to the HRA lab, which fine, we can do that. I'm not really sure how to get back to the X-ray machine. We can always do it at the end. Oh, wait. I remember this. Okay, yeah, we came this way. Um, hello? Okay, so I get it. We need all of the yellow cards. I completely remember where we were now. Okay, so I believe I need one more. But yeah, uh, also, I need one more. Okay, so I believe my Ouija board is gonna get here today, which means we'll be ready to do spooky thing soon. Black rock prisms are unique formation of black rock. Da-da-da-da. With her, it's perfect harmonization. Okay, so black rock is how they contain it. Whatever black rock is. It's they keep calling it black rock, but like I cannot admit. Okay, thank you, lady. I can't imagine it's literally just any black rock. I have to figure it's like I always kind of hated media where it would they do that and it's just like, ah, yes, color item, black iron, or you know what I mean? And it's just like, is the color important? Like, it, all right, yeah, you're fine, lady. Don't need to. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so dimensions, feedback loop. Huh. It's hard to tell. Okay, I'm like trying to figure out the puzzle. You don't have to do that, lady. Come on. You know what? Fine. We're going with it. And then you're two, so right. I believe that's the hint here, and then you are three. What do you think I'm doing, lady? Come on. Uh, let's see if that did anything. All right. Let's potentially let's potentially end the world. No. Okay, that's fair. I okay, I get that like am I dumb? Okay. So this one needs either that or that, I think. So this one has that. But like the rest of these, there's just not enough whiteboards. I'm confused here. All right, yeah, sure. I'm still feeling pretty good about that one. And honestly, this one even. Wait. Interesting. And then maybe there has to be some sort of there is no way. There's just nothing to the like there's no other hint here. Right? Wait, is this a cells dumb thing again? All right. Well, I don't care enough. We're gonna go somewhere else for a minute. I am gonna either go do that mission, and then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna go get that electric box thing. Two new medics. I believe this is actually closest. Also, I made some gamer subs today. Still hoping that they'll hit me up for a sponsorship soon. I do love their product or their products. Um, but but all right. But yeah, I hilariously enough that if you make it in like the right containers, it just like glows. I just thought that was like so cool. Like I mixed that blowhole blast shy lilies and like I it immediately started like glowing. And I just find that so amusing. I'm just like Yay, glow. I'm sure it's just the way it, like, it grabs light or something, but... I find that it makes me happy. Alright, really like some enemies to be around, but... There we go. Alright, and... There we go. Alright. Oh. Perfect. And... You're dead. Alright. You're dead. You're dead. Alright. Alright. Um, I'm sure we'll get more people here later. Alright. We can just teleport there. I don't know why... I need to, like... I need to wake up more. I need more gamer subs. Alright. But yeah, honestly, like, I've been kind of feeling a little bit burnt out lately. And it's not like anything like... It's not like anything even related to stream. It's actually like everything else, basically. But it has made it a little bit hard for me to, like, be as consistent as I want to be. There we go, and then we need to go up to hypnosis. This is okay. I will say this is what I'm thinking I'm probably missing for that puzzle. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, colors. All right. But yeah. Yeah. I like I said, I just don't really know what I'm doing with some stuff. I don't even know what the code would be here. Oh. There we go. I love how I can just casually see the answer to the puzzle like right there. I don't know why, but that just seems so ridiculous to me that it was that close the whole time. All right, okay, and we're gonna tune to this. These. I don't even know what button to push for that. Wait, what other buttons do I have? Hold on, wait. It really just did not tell me any of the controls for that. So it's X. Sai, hello. How are you? Oh, X gonna give it to him. Hey, Raffle, how's it going? Well, good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? I guess this is the correct way to go about this mission. What? Now where am I going? And you are mine. Your soul is mine. All right. Is the goal to kill the gold guy? Because I'm pretty sure I can't kill them. Uh, there. Are you gonna do something? Oh, okay. They can hurt, but I cannot. Okay, I get it. Okay, so I'm just like, we're just doing that then. 2 more and I get an achievement. There we go. 1 more achievement. Come on, where you at, dog? Oh. Okay. And thank you. Mercury, hello, how are you? Okay. All right. And there we go. Good eye. Awesome. And then we just get out right here. Oh. Perfect. I have no idea how that'll help me at all with the current mission. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what that's gonna help me at all. But I actually kind of I don't know, maybe. Oof. All right. But yeah, sorry that we kind of didn't stream the last few days. I I honestly was starting to get really burnt out from day job stuff, and you know, it just kind of got hard to maintain big stream every day stuff, and I am very sorry about that. Yeah, it was the bot. If anybody posts anything kind of like best viewers on blah 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 and it's all censored, they need to get immediately banned. Any of the like Anybody who sits and tries to post links, because I have links turned off, but those are like malicious bots that pop up into streams and try to get people to like click things and like, you know what I mean? They're not good. The like actually, in all honesty, I have yeah. This just as a just for like mod tasks, that is something I would like done whenever they pop up. But they go through seasons where you'll have like 4 or 5 months without almost any of them, and then are they really not that doesn't seem right. You're a mod. You should see everybody, but okay. Um yeah, they go through seasons where there'll be like constantly for like 2 or 3 months, and then they'll just disappear for like 6 months, and then they'll come back. So, not be removed from the light box. Link. What? Hey, Lorano. Welcome in. How are you? All right. I will say, probably should go pop over here. My internet down. Yeah, that's fair. You know, you can get mod view on phone though. I will say, I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm actually like really enjoying the vibes of this game. I will say though, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should uh perhaps switch to more like Halloweeny horror games and maybe put this on the side if I don't get it finished faster though. How you push the little sword by your in your chat. Do I have to go pick them all up again? I do. That's dumb. All right. Doobity doo. Yeah. Now, okay, so like this puzzle is bothering me so much. So okay, I get it. We get all the punch cards, right? And they're like, the whiteboards are key. But like, oh my god, is this like I get it. I immediately get it now. Okay, damn it. So obvious. Okay, that one's 4. Oh wait, sorry. I have iOS, so that's why I was saying that. Okay, so that one is correct. And then oh wait, no, that's not 1. This is 3. Okay. And then we pop over here to this one. And then number 2 was the little corner one. No worries, sire. It's all good. That does explain a lot, but I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Okay, so okay, so that is 4. I guess just by default, you have to go here. I don't... Okay. Too powerful for our use. Causes feedback. Okay. Okay. That one is correct. There is 2 whiteboards corroborating that one. Then we go to 2. 2 is... I put that as 2. What else says 2? Okay, that one says 2. Oh, okay. The arrows say to swap those. So... Alright. I'm figuring it out. We did it! Alright. That was... I hated that puzzle. Okay, what happened? Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Good camera angle. I needed to see the bottom left corner of this screen. Okay. This just feels like a weird time for a cutscene. For, like, this kind of cutscene. Okay. Well, dope. Thank you. All right. Doobity doobity doo. All right. But yeah, I bought a Ouija board, and that is gonna be showing up today. So I'm thinking probably sometime next week, or maybe even this week. Honestly, yeah, maybe we'll just do it this week, and we'll let's go to a new area. Selvion gonna die? No, wait. Oh, but yeah, I'm figuring maybe this week we'll do our ghost Q&A, and we'll go try to talk to ghosts. I always respect. Well, thank you, sire. There we go. All right. But yeah, we are gonna try. I also downloaded the tabletop simulator, and I am going to. We're gonna do that one too, version of a Ouija board. So I'm gonna try to get people on, or this isn't even where I need to go. I'm just kind of like messing around. But I'm gonna try to see if I can get people on to ask ghosts questions. Plus, this way, I can just take all the ghosts, and everybody else can be fine. Because I'm sure people have wanted to ask ghosts things before. So. Missions. Multimedia. Okay. Interesting. BlackRock processing. Try your best to have a priest on standby. I mean, fair. I need an old priest and a young priest. All right. Okay. Are we good? Oh, they just explode with hist energy when they die. I've actually that's interesting. But yeah, no, honestly, like I know it's probably a boring thing to say, but like I don't think I believe in ghosts. And I've been haunted. So I'm like I said, I'm kind of looking forward to trying to see if we can make ghosts happen. Okay, interesting. Um, but yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna try. Like I said, one of my plans is to try to see if I can get some people on with me to do the some spooky time stuff with. And I want to find another horror game to play. 'Cause I'm not sure if Alan Wake counts. Because I definitely don't think this game counts as a scary game. When do I plan to do it? Well, I'm not 100% sure. I'm probably aiming for sometime today. Or not today. Today. Sorry, this week. You want me to do VR horror again? That'd be fun. Really? Really? That's just what? Okay, so I go through a processing plant for minerals, for like rocks, right? I walk all the way around, and then there's a trap door for to lead you back into the lobby to get access to go to work here. I don't. Who designed that? I have a Valve Index, so I mean, I can play pretty much any game on Steam. But, you know, we can find a VR horror thing. I've thought about doing like VR Phasmophobia. I bet I could. I know some people I could get for that. But also, I feel like I also kind of like low key feel like that could be boring too. Feels like a very. I feel like Phasmo might be a little bit more of a boring game because people play it so much though. You know what I mean? Maybe. All right. Interactivity. It's all part of some weird puzzle here, isn't it? Alright, so we come back over here then. Oh. Okay, we got keys to somewhere. And that doesn't do anything anymore. So I guess we go back out. Probably. Yeah, alright. Now people would love it. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Like, I kind of actually want to do... Like, I kind of want to do, like a more traditional horror game. Like, maybe continuing... I know Sill's doing Resident Evil, but I was playing... I did do that last year. So maybe more Resident Evil, or maybe Silent Hill, or Clock Tower or something. Siren. I mean, I have been trying to get Syl to play Siren for a while. So maybe that's the trick, is to just play it. All right, open. But yeah, 5 is the highest level of clearance I have seen around. So I want to say that we're doing pretty good. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, actually, I've actually been thinking about maybe doing and planning like a VR stream here pretty soon, actually. Yo, 3 stream streak! Let's go! Thank you, Sai. Hold on, I must sneeze. Never mind. It was one of those ones where you feel like you're gonna sneeze and then it just doesn't happen. I hate those. Yeah, no, the game map is very confusing. The physical expression created by the old house. Doing so between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Okay, cool. All right then. Come on up over here. Oh, all right. Gotta make sure we leave that door unlocked for ourselves for later. And then... And then we possess you. And you. And keep it coming, boys. Perfect. All right. Be purified. No more spooky red stuff. You get on out of here. Oh, hey. More stuff. Okay. Ooh, actually, I will say health is probably most important. Um, Interesting. You know, let's just keep going on health then. All right. But yeah, all right. Up here, doobity doo. All the floaty people, like, I kind of want to know what's going on with people like that. Like, I get that they're not like hadroned or whatever. Okay. Let me go up this side then. Yeah, you can, like, I take suggestions. I'm always open to suggestions. I I try not to I try not to promise stuff for people just because. Hello, puppets. What's hello, puppets? Hold on, I want. Now you've got me curious. What is hello, puppets? Oh, it's kind of like that neighbor game. That's kind of fun. Interesting. Eddie played the game. Who's Eddie? Uh, One second. Hold on. Um, okay. Oh, Eddie VR. I still don't know who that is, but I get the gist of that then. I'll be honest, that is something I'm always having with like Cell. Cell's always bringing up people I've never heard of. Interesting. Although, when we were just there, it was kind of obvious that while the Ocean View Motel is like another location, there is an outside. It is a real place that you can go find. But yeah, no, I'll look into the puppet game. I like puppets. I like spooky games. Or at least it's claiming that it's spooky. I actually would love to play that Hello Neighbor game or whatever with the you know what I mean, the whatchamacallit puppet game. Okay. Tension between Trench and Darling. Very unlikely he was one of the to approve Elvis Hadron. Those HRAs, he was livid. Strongest okay. Mermaid. So mermaids are real? Yep. Okay. Oh. Can you stop, girl? Come on. You know, I was saying at the beginning, why don't they just all go to executive where they have like all the manpower? Because like I've been saying that from the get-go. Like when you rally survivors, you don't spread out and hold tons of locations. You all centralize. That's like zombie survival 101. I know this isn't zombies, but I mean kind of is. All right. Okay. Research major targets. Swan boat procedures? Wait. No unique procedure. Made of fiberglass. Put pedals leather, fell in water. Item has been hindered by concerns from the HR department. Numerous riders over the course of summer, bringing the boat to the attention of media. Agents were lost in the crash. Huh. Okay. Swan boat. That's their next power. We have the power of merry-go-round, or like carousel horse, and now we're getting the power of swan. Wait, did Polaris do that? I don't actually remember that. Okay. Oh, hello. So wait, is it? No worries, Mac. You have not missed very much, if any. And how are you today? I hope your nap was enjoyable. I genuinely can't do naps. I always end up waking up like like very grumpy every time for like hello? The heck is going on? How do I keep track of that thing? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, so we go all the way back up there. And then we come back around. But yeah, But yeah, no, I've never been able to do naps. They always end up making me wake up feeling worse. I think I end up needing, like, I think just as far as, like, sleep goes, I think I just need, like, I think I just end up needing, like, 4 hours minimum sleep or something like that. Ah, I figured it out. There we go. Oh, hey! I didn't even see that person. Good job. Good job, Sai. I assume that was another bot. Bump. Well, good job. They pinged someone, too. Interesting. Yeah, they've been pinging since yesterday from what I've seen, getting more and more annoying. Fair. I kind of assume it is probably a, like, I was told... Wait, hold on. Oh, I think it's this one. Uh, I think it's, somebody told me that when it comes to a lot of that kind of stuff, it's in waves. Where when the service gathers up all of the, like, the reported bots accounts and bans them all in one wave instead of doing it all at once. Structure comprised of blank density that nullifies. Okay. It's distorted. Interesting. Okay. Yo, we have max security. Okay. I actually kind of like, I love Alan Wake as, like, the scientist guy. I believe so. I think we are actually getting close because, uh, like, we have security clearance 5 now, which is the maximum security. There's 2 sections left on the elevator that we haven't been to, but we just got told that we need to go to one of them after this, basically. Uh, and, also, apparently they have a sequel coming up soon. Yeah, apparently they're working on a sequel to this game. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm kind of hoping I can beat this game in like maybe 2 streams or so. I really want to move on to Alan Wake 2 so that we can either Alan Wake 2 or put a little pause on our Alan Wake franchise marathon to do some more like Halloweeny stuff for the holidays. All right, we can teleport here now. But the most important part, though, of this game is we need to make sure we do the Alan Wake DLC. So we got to get through all the DLCs still. NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. His energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. While the energy is siphoned. Visible on the New York City grid. Interesting. So, we're all powered by a person? Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. I gotta leave. Alright. But yeah, I think we're getting close to the end. Alright. In through here. But yeah, no, I'm actually really interested in like a sequel to this because like apparently that is the studio's current project is they're working on Control 2. Like I wonder how big the DLCs are. Are they quite large, like half a campaign or of a mission or 3? Well, I know the Alan Wake one, they like reuse like the map from the Wake remake. So I assume that one's pretty, or at least sections of the map from the Alan Wake remake. So I assume, or like remaster or whatever it is. So I assume that one's pretty big. I'm not sure about the rest of them. But you know, but like, because I believe there's 2 DLCs. But I'm kind of vibing with this. Like, I was a big fan of the Marvel show Agents of Shield, and this is kind of like the vibe of that show, that like whole show. Honestly, Marvel should make an Agents of Shield game. And I'm not even joking. Like, obviously, like, people are gonna be like, I don't go to Marvel for secret agents, but like, I think it'd be a really cool like tie-in, and it would be kind of like this, where you're going around as like Shield, and you're trying to like gather objects and people and like all right, you gotta go bring in so and so, and like the thing is the agents actually like in Shield actually do take down superheroes as like full teams and stuff all the time. So there's like a whole thing, and you could have boss fights and stuff be like Wolverine or whatever, and you could just like, you know what I mean? And you could just like, just be like, oh, it's tranquilizing. That's actually such a cool idea for a shooter. Disney would probably screw that up. They keep ruining all the beloved, I mean, I don't know. Like, it really depends. Disney's kind of hit or miss with everything. Uh, and be cleansed. But actually, like, no joke, the more I'm thinking about that, the more I'm like, I actually think an Agents of Shield game would go hard. But a lot of people didn't even watch the show. I loved the show. Like, I will say, even though I'm saying that I love the show and complaining about people not watching it, I did not watch the last season. I didn't actually end up finishing the last season. But Disney or like, people were really weird with it because they're just like, why would I watch a show with about superheroes without superheroes? If given creative freedom, there could be dozens upon dozens of mutants and mystically powered villains you haven't heard of from the comics that could, yeah, like they could literally just be having you like take in like B-list villains or even superheroes. Like every go gather items from like damage control. They're hoarding items that Shield would like to use. So on and so forth. You can even just make stuff up, honestly, and just have it set in that universe. I think it would really, like, Marvel has like the full trifecta of like every type of media, or like, you know what I mean. They have like Marvel has magic, it has science, aliens, it has eldritch horror stuff. It really has it all that you could want for with something like that. I played, there was this like, Wayward, hello. But yeah, there was this Marvel, like, I almost want to call it a Facebook game. It kind of was a Facebook game. It had an app too, and I always struggled to get the app to work, so I ended up mostly playing it on Facebook. Not to not to encourage. I don't think the game is open anymore. But it was like a turn-based RPG, and you played as a Shield agent, and you were like recruiting heroes to come do stuff, and you were like their field manager or whatever. But that's not even the point I was wanting to get on with that. It was like in that game, you sit and collect like weapons from supervillains and heroes that anybody can use, like gear. And all right, just wanted to double check those. Um, and they just had like constantly had events, and you were just doing like the actual like Agent of Shield in Marvel's universe jobber kind of thing. Like you were like, oh, a portal to hell opened up in New York City this week, so you gotta go start taking care of that. Damon Hellstorm and uh, Doctor Strange will assist you, and you're just like, awesome. Additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This Blackrock shit is tough. Gonna their blades like were made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs are outrageous. I but yeah. Oh hi. Another entity. What are these things? Yeah, that's basically what it was. And like you almost entirely worked with Marvel superheroes as the rest of your squad. But I think you can make a game where they're just like the side characters to you doing like cool secret agency stuff, minus maybe like Black Widow and Nick Fury. Like actual like shield agent superheroes. But Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. For 2 weeks, I guess it's not a surprise. While I'm waiting for someone to come help. Something about some carvings, ancient tree. They brought security, held him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Shift, I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know the way security was acting. Don't know if we're going to see David again. So sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. Well, she didn't do that. Loot. Yeah. But like, I really think something like that would be a really fun game. And it wouldn't really require all that much. I think you could get by with like a map of New York City and maybe some nature stuff. I don't know. Put that on the list of games Cell would 100% want to make if they were able to make video games. They still had a video. Well, I think I technically still have a video game company. It just doesn't make video games anymore. Technically, my game company is what all of the Cell stuff is under. So, hi Sai, how are you? Part of me has actually been really wanting to kind of get back into that. Like the whole write text adventures. That could be fun. I mean, you know, you hire an artist for a text adventure and now you have a visual novel. Like, I've thought about, like, doing something more like that, too. It's kind of fallen into one of those, like, one of these days, I'll get back to making games. text adventures are dead simple to get into. I actually used to do some of those. I actually contributed to. Are we outside? I actually used to contribute to some choose your own adventure, like writing things. Also, like, also, okay, actually, I have a random thing. I I've tried to find this. I don't remember what this was. I remember I found it once, and then I obsessively read everything I could find about it for a little while. And then I like never found it again. And it was some like big media project somebody was working on. Where it was like a universe where there was like monsters and kind of like became whatever if their blood came in contact with you, and it was like a whole like thing, and it had choose your own adventures, it had art and comics and story, and I have looked up everything I could about it, and I'm pretty sure it was like kind of a furry related project too, because there was a lot of like, you know, that kind of stuff, but like involved in that. But it was all like, and it was all safe for work stuff. I mean, minus like blood and violence, but like I was trying to remember what that was forever, because I kind of want to go. I wanted like years ago to go like look into it and see like where all of that stuff ended up, because I thought it was so cool when I first found it. And then like I look up stuff about it that I distinctly remember, nothing. I look up a rough explanation of the whole universe, nothing. And I'm just like, it's just all gone. And I think it was just a project of like 1 to like 5 people, and they had their own website and everything. And then at some point they just stopped like paying for that website. And then all of that stuff is just gone. And since I don't remember what it was called, it's just gone. I can't even like way back machine it. So it's just like, oh, all right then. Oh, this was when I first read it, it was probably like 2010 ish, maybe. And then I read it a bunch on and off for a year or two. And then I completely forgot about it. Like forgot. Like for the life of me, I cannot even remember what it was called. I still cannot remember what it's called or anything. And then like then I waited then you know, I remembered it again like a couple like 5 or 6 years ago. And then I've been trying to like remember what that was, and it's just gone. Can't find anything about it anymore. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold and to clear the state of blah blah blah, the whole team was blah 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 aligned and staring in uniform direction, sitting in the distance. Shorten the length of their shifts, or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or both. Okay. And but yeah, that's just like a cool internet thing that is just gone for me, that I liked. And honestly, yeah, like whatever it was, it is 100% lost media. You know, I think stuff like webcomics and things kind of like that in that regard, I think there should be people like dedicated to like archiving it all somewhere, even when they're no longer able to like host it. Like there should be a website that'll just like, oh, can you not host your webcomic anymore? We'll archive it for you. Okay, die, ball! Alright. Alright, hold on. There we go. No, don't die, ball. No, the ball was bad. It was healing all the bad guys, though. But yeah, no, like I said, I don't even remember. I assumed it was like there could be more to that thing for all I know. I don't necessarily think I even remember all the details about the thing that I, but like just the fact that it just disappeared like that. Like the internet is forever until it's suddenly not. And it's like it's one or the other. It's either the internet is like everything on the internet is, you know, sands in the desert. Just, you know, if you don't keep track and hold of it, it'll blow away and be gone forever. Or it's there forever, and it'll, you know, no matter how much you want it to go away, it never goes away. Ow. When balls are betraying us, when will this nightmare end? Wait, is that supposed to be a dog? So that's kind of that's like adorable and hilarious. Ah, the balls are betraying us. All right. Okay, so we're okay, but doing the dodge boost thing made us overshoot it. No, it's Poro from League of Legends. Oh, okay. I will say I haven't played League of Legends in so long that I don't know nothing about it really. Like, uh, everything I know about League of Legends, I know entirely from Arcane. Because like I played League of Legends way back when, because it became like my friend's game of choice for like a short period of time. But I just could not get into MOBAs for the life of me. It didn't help that also I really, it's kind of funny this, but I really just did not get the business model where you had to like pay for characters, because like, which is funny because now I have gotten into a bunch of games with that exact same model and I'm like, yeah, whatever. But I was like offended that they would like charge you for characters at the time. Oh, how the game industry has slowly like wore us down for things like that. But I, but yeah, I was like, I didn't get any good characters, and like, if I remember right, I think the only character I ended up able to get was like Nunu, a little kid with a Yeti. I don't even know if I bought him on purpose. I think I just ended up with him somehow. All bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. No smoking rule does apply. Only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting harm of secondhand smoke. Avoid any risk of gas fires. Be left in the court. Okay. That's kind of how I am with it, because I find the universe interesting. I think this is back the way I came. It 100% is. But yeah, I'm really excited for the new season of Arcane. Like, I actually, like, I loved the season 1 of Arcane when I watched it, so I'm really looking forward to season 2. I want to know what happens next. And I feel like Arcane is a great way for me to get into League of Legends lore, because I know I'm not going to go play that game. I heard they're actually making a single player RPG coming out soon. I actually might think I actually would consider picking that up. You know, I would not be opposed to actually looking into their attempts at different genres of games. It was so damn good. An interesting portrayal. Because from what I recall, League of Legends lore, they took many creative liberty. Well, like, from what I gathered, like, they basically adapted the lore that was actually there for the most part, like, there from the get-go. It's just they've, like, never given the lore the kind of focus it probably needed. So, like, you know what I mean? You know, you write, like, a couple sentences on a character, or, you know, or even, like, a few paragraphs of a character, and then that's it, versus actually trying to tell like a whole coherent narrative based on that. You know, it really like does change the context of a lot of things, you know. I have no idea if I was supposed to do it that way. Speaking of shows though, I uh critical or Legend of Vox Machina season 3 has been going on, and I have been watching a ton of that. I'm all caught up. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the next episode right now. I think streaming has ruined me a little bit, because like I have gotten so used to like what between watching like stuff like Netflix, and then watching things between like Netflix and then watching older shows that are already done after they're done coming out. I am so impatient now with television. Like, waiting a week for the next episode kills me now. And I'm like, I used to be like, excited. It used to make my day to have like an episode of a show to look forward to, or to even like, and I used to be able to watch multiple shows without feeling like I was losing track of what was happening in them. But nowadays it feels like I'm like, nowadays if I have to sit and wait weeks for the show, it feels like forever. Honestly, I'm shocked that TV is still kind of around. I kind of keep figuring any day now we'll hear like announcements of like the closure of DirecTV or something. Or you know what else? I'm also shocked that Dish and DirecTV and those kind of companies have not tried to get in on the streaming wars. It would make perfect sense for them to just like, you already have the box in so many people's houses. Sure, I mean, it's less and less all the time, but if you would have just like integrated your own like on-demand service more, they probably could have taken a lot of the older crowd and made themselves a viable competition pretty easily. Well, like easier than other people would do. Actually, yeah, I don't think anyone ever really talks about that as a thing. Like, without live TV or radio, like, how are we supposed to get, like, emergency broadcasts? Like, how am I supposed to know if I need to, like, evacuate? I guess, like, the government, like, texts people now, kind of. Like, I've gotten a bunch of those. But I got so many, like, Amber Alerts or whatever that I'm just like, I kind of shut off that system on my phone. Because I'm like, what do you want me to do, iPhone? You want me to, like, go out and, like, citizen arrest the person? Go, be a hero. Like, I mean, like, sure, like, isn't that, like, frowned upon, though, to, like, take the law into your own hand? Like, if you can track this person this well, then why didn't you alert the cops? Why are you alerting me? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Here, probably. Don't do that. Getting smart. That you were getting Sony Amber. Well, there's always random ones. It'll just be like a white or like an orange pickup truck has been last seen in your area. Please report to the police if you have seen. And I'm like go. I'm like, what are you wanting? Are you actually like wanting me to go look for it? Like, dude, I'm just wanting like, and then it just like shrieks at you. Your whole phone is like, bling, bling, bling. Yo, look, there's been a fugitive spotted in your area. Citizen, go look for them. And I'm like, why? And I'm like, okay, like, and I understand, like, that is bad. Like, I'm not saying, like, and I'm not at all saying, like, oh no, you know, who cares about the like, I care, I don't want children getting grabbed, but I'm also like, what is the point of alerting, like, random people for this? It just don't make sense to me. Can someone tell me what I'm supposed to do here? Okay, so it's like, go up here. And I'm like, great. Locked. Okay, so then it's like, but like my guide tells me to go here. But like, how? How do I get there? So like, okay, so I can't get here, despite that being where it's telling me to go. And there's no path further this way, thinking maybe I just need, like, I come over here to the next obvious thing, and it's like, sealed door, thing I can't go through. Am I dumb? Check siren tests every first Wednesday at noon in the month. 140-second continuous tone. I mean, I don't know. I used to hear air sirens, the air siren raid siren tests, like around here, but they kind of like, and they do those every day at noon and 6 p.m. They test all the air raid sirens. But I generally can't hear them unless you're like right next to them. Because they just test that they're working. They don't test that they can hit maximum volume. Oh my god, I think I might just be dumb. Oh my god, I am dumb. Okay. What even are those creatures? I'm like, they're just like amorphous blobs. All right. But yeah, like, it's more just like, but anyway, either your local administration is too lazy to add the announcement, or you're. Wait, I want to reread that. Got no yell, just a random siren. We gotta deal with the shock for a few moments. Or we have to. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of those kind of things are kind of automated. Like the air raid siren tests or whatever that I'm talking about, they happen at like at noon and 6 p.m. every day, whether like it would be disruptive to something or not. Like, I don't think anybody is actually like turning them on. Yeah, they happen every day. But that was in my hometown. Where I currently live, they basically don't happen at all. Like honestly, I don't, like I said, I don't get any alerts anymore. Ever since I turned on the like Amber Alert off the Amber Alert thing, I stopped getting any alerts of any sort from like local anything. The time signal whistles, yeah, yeah. So technically, what it is, so technically the like they are like air raid sirens, right? They are like the emergency noise, but they regularly test them so that they're always happening at noon and 6 p.m. So that I assume, so that it's also like a time signifier, but like it's kind of both. Uh, and like I've been to places also where they still have the time signifier, but it's not the like them testing their emergency sirens. It's instead it is just like usually a clock tower with a big bell or like a little chime. I wish I actually I like the Japanese ones where they actually have like composed musical melodies that will play loudly that everybody can hear, where it's not like disruptive or whatever. But then again, I'm always jealous of Japan stuff. All right, and then you're dead. Perfect. Yamaha musical siren. You can hear them almost anywhere, even when you're. That's actually kind of cool. Every Wednesday, every first Wednesday of the month. Yeah, I really do not like. I don't like I don't like the ones I grew up with because, like I said, they're full on like air raid, air like a World War II movie style like air raid sound, just like the just forever, and it's just like you know. Yeah, I'm just like, man, it'd be so nice if this didn't sound like I was under attack. That'd be nice. Ooh. All right. We are gonna try. We're gonna try Pierce out. sniper rifle. They have those in New York. You know, yeah, I think in New York City they'd probably do more like an unobtrusive musical one, or like maybe just like a clock tower bell or something. I think that's probably what you guys would end up getting. Where am I? Oh, okay. We're going back to the elevator. Okay, I get what we're doing now. And then it takes you to the quarry. So this is back the way I came. Back the way I came. But yeah, even the designs on the sirens in each country is unique. A pole with what seems to be a medieval mace of sirens. That actually is really interesting. Okay. Headshots in maintenance. Oh, actually. Um, but yeah, not like I think a lot of that stuff is super interesting and cool. I would actually like I think it would be like sometimes I look at like stuff in Japan. Like I'm gonna go with Japan because that's the only country I have like obsessively done research on. Because also, just as a side note, I saw a thing that made me laugh. And it's just like sometimes being a weeb is being a weeb, and sometimes Japan just actually does things better than everybody else. But like some of their stuff with like locality is so cool and interesting to me because like even stuff like manhole covers. Every single like every single city and neighborhood in cities have unique manhole covers in Japan, where to the point where they actually have like stamp rallies where you go to all the locations that have unique ones in certain cities and you can get a stamp and you can get like a tour, like a reward as a tourist for like exploring your environment. And I don't even remember what it was. I think it's like I think it's something like cheap, but it's like a whole thing. And then like the toilets. But those aren't even like just in people's houses either. Those are in like public restrooms. And every public restroom has like dedicated staff that clean it every 2 or 3 hours. Like that's unheard of here. Like you can go to like an actual business and you'd be hard pressed if it got cleaned more than once a day. Like stuff like that is like insane to me. The national anthem. Yeah, but that's like okay, but the national anthem is not maybe I'm not patriotic enough, but I like the national anthem isn't very aesthetic. You know, it's not like a cute little like time to go home chime. I have been missing out on so many pickups just because I haven't bothered to even look at this menu. There, that's something. But yeah, no, like there's so many cool little things like that. There's a bunch of train stations that have a unique bento box meal that you get. That also like there's like a whole things are just like the stamp rallies and like the find all the unique things and stuff. Like something about that is just so satisfying to my brain too. But they even have like train lunches, and it's just like buy every single train lunch on this line, and you get where each unique train station has a unique lunch box you can buy. Like you buy lunchbox, I mean like a pre-made bento lunch thing, and if you buy all of them, you get like a free meal at any of them or something like that. And it's just like a little just stuff like that is kind of cute. You get a key and or well, I also think it gives you an actual lunchbox in the shape of like a take home keep it shaped like the train too. I think I saw a thing with that. There's stuff like that. It's just cool. A list that only as a factoid as a Czech person we don't keep our flag at home and such. Well, okay, so like people having the like the American flag, it's complicated here because like it is everywhere and a lot of people do show it, but it is not as common in like personal homes as people think, as like I think a foreigner would think. Like I don't own a flag of any sort. Okay, no, that's not true. I actually have a couple pride flags because of one of my previous employers just was like, all right, it's Pride Month. Here you go, free pride flags. And then so I took my main pride flag home, and then I came back the next day, and or I came back like several days later, and there was still a stack of pride flags. So I'm like, okay, I'll take more pride flags, and I took the rest of my pride flags. Um, but anyways, as far as flags go, I think like a lot of public buildings will put them up because like they're like uh originally as like a signifier that they were like a public building. So if you look around, it's like, oh, the police station has an American flag outside. And then a lot of military veterans will have them outside too. And then some people will just have them because of family who are military veterans or something like that. But like, I don't know. I think if you actually like broke it down, like they're very visible, but I feel like I think if you broke it down by like population or business population even, there probably isn't as many as you might initially think. The train departure times is another one I really love. What happened to my... I swear I had subtitles on. I can just turn on immortality and one hit kills. That's kind of hilarious. Uh, no, I have subtitles on. Oh, there we go. She knows. Oh god, he was groomed. Okay. 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 I'm actually thinking that he is the source of the hist. Uh, Enemies. It's not even been a full day yet. Yeah, they kidnapped my brother when we were children. Because he got possessed with the same thing that we did, and it wiped out every adult in our town. Also, abilities. What we doing now? Um, Energy, I think, is also ammo. Yeah, yeah, we both got messed with by Fair. But yeah, no, the trains here don't even make any sort of sounds. They just leave. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a stretch. Okay, all right. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. The non-aggressive floating hissed entities. However, no distinction between the repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities have been observed. So the repeating string of words. Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? I wonder if you can speedrun the game by going straight to your brother. Okay. Okay. Gouging. I love the look on her face when she said the word gouging. Well, seeing as the world record for speedrun of this game is fit, maybe you can. Because I think technically, once you get to that far, if that is the end goal of the game, then like it might actually be that easy. Just like, oh, we can go to the, containment. Let's go straight to containment. Free our brother. Done. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. I actually like her a lot. I think she's very likable, very quirky. And killing all bosses only adds 25 minutes to the run. I kind of assume it's just like rushing to the areas. Because, like, most of the areas where I'm, like, fighting enemies, even, I don't actually really have to fight the enemies. I can just go past them. Interesting. All right. She's been really chill. Like her, you know what? I agree. She has been one of the most chill characters. Well, I mean, Ati, like Ati is really cool too, but Ati is like he's like cool and but he feels like he's out of it. Like he doesn't even know what's going on. I think he's like some weird eldritch entity actually because he was doing a weird creepy thing one of the last times we were doing stuff. And I didn't really know what to think of that, but no, she's like crazy in like a regular human kind of way. I don't remember what he was saying. He was saying something creepy that kind of implied he might be like some kind of eldritch horror. Hello. I like the gun. I like the chargy gun. May not be the best right where I'm at currently when there's no cover to hide behind, but I always really like the mad scientist type characters and stuff. I always think they're really fun. The gun's cool. Indeed. All right, come on. And Doofenshmirtz lives rent free in my head. You know what? Yeah. When I was born, neither of my parents bothered to show up. All right. Killed. Sure. I'm sure I will do that. All right. Okay. Grr. Honestly, like, I like I don't know where I was just making noises. I did not. I kept like almost starting to talk, and then I'm like, I didn't have anything to talk in. Then I talk it anyway. Thank God they didn't spawn again. Elevator. But yeah, I don't know. Blah blah. It's you too, Cell. Thank you. All right, so central research. Then I would assume that you are gonna be like down here. Yep, I knew I opened that. Lab 1. Did I go into this? Actually? Oh, it's this room. We never actually finished playing the metal music to see if it did anything. All right. Okay, and all right. There we go. All right, and you are mine. And you are mine as well. Your soul is mine. Okay. Am I good? Interesting. Does it strike us odd that Darling is just having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. And the usual play C for Carla. Alright. Interesting. And then maybe okay, so there's that one. Interdimensional mold. Below central research. I need to figure out how to go down more. What better way to go down than by going down? Okay, this feels very interdimensional moldy to me. Still, hello, how are you? So this feels very Last of Us-y. Interesting. All right. Do 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 do. I'm gonna assume you're probably. There you are. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't like you. Okay. 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 All right. Append essay contains some glaring omissions. Current premise that well, the mold is actively hostile to use his words. He's using bureaucratic definitions. For the purpose, the structures could be rival the greatest skyscrapers. More difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I put... Alright. Also, I got another hotline. I love the Gritty Goose. I don't care. Those are just obnoxious to listen to. Hey, Rhea, how far is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Back at life in the old FBC. How your coffee with Emily went? She's a star in the rise. Thought of her. Okay. Good. Cool. All right. Moving on. Near fresh corpses, toilets, near televisions, staircases, near the pit. Wonder how mold tastes. That seems like a very dangerous thing to think. Like, I feel like you probably shouldn't consume any type of mold. Honestly, I think fungus is kind of a terrifying thing in general. No, actually, there's no actual mold in cheese for the most part. I mean, there can be. Like, technically, like, blue cheese is moldy cheese, right? But technically, all cheese really is you take milk. I'm all the way back up here. Nah, fam, I am not. But technically, what it is it's coagulated. It's curdled milk, but when you curdle and then you age it. So technically, though, it's not mold. It's just like it just very frequently has mold in it, and it's edible with mold. But we usually try to keep it to have only like the good kind of mold, like good, safe kinds of mold to eat anyway. Yeah, there's some other kinds. But like people are weird with cheese. Like the French eat cheese with actual like maggots in it, and I think that's like horrifying. So, and we eat a lot of other stuff with similar things, and it would like mold also in it, like other mold based products, but. I mean, it's the same way that we did like dry aged food and stuff. You just clean an area really well and then don't go down there. You put the thing that you're trying to make safe moldy down there, and then you don't go down there except for to either put more down there or to get it out to eat it. So, Kasu Marzu, fair. Okay. All right, sure, yeah. Apparently clickers are really powerful. Who would have thought? Great inspiration and challenged. Must seize these opportunities. To the links, we must go and fighting back a particular prolific plant. But yeah, like I don't know. A lot of that stuff is really interesting. What I feel like I was saying something. Mold. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mold is I think mold is kind of terrifying. Just fungus in general. Like like fungus is actually more closely related to animals than it is to plants. Isn't a good first example, and we've taught fungus how to pilot robots because fungus actually kind of functions somewhat as a neuron, like in a brain. So if you basically you give it like a body that like reacts to electrical signals, and you give it stimulus to make it sort of figure the body out, it will actually start using it to its own advantage, such as making its body move from light to darkness. Grand scope of things. Picking up on up to eat. Even have a candy. Okay, well, you know, fair enough. Like, something about maggots is just so inherently, like, it's a thing that, like, generally inherent, I don't know, there's, like, a filth aspect to it, where it feels very... I didn't even see where you were! But, like, I actually do have bugs that I would be interested in eating. Like, I actually really want to try the Korean deep-fried silkworms thing. You know, I think I'm gonna go look at, go look for, Dylan first. I actually think I need to be stronger. They're level 6, and I've been fighting level 4s and 5s this whole time. But, like, I really want to try the deep-fried silkworms. I thought those... I kind of want to try that. well, and I'd probably have a hard time trying it, but I mean, yeah, that it's all cultural, whatever. Like, I don't know. That one just seems so interesting to me because like the French are like a culture that like my culture is like directly related to. So like it just doesn't it feels weirdly like surreal that they would be okay with that even. While that would be like very food taboo-y here. You know what I mean? Um okay. All right, come on. Come on. And you go fight the people. People are fine with raw fish, but balk at the idea of raw beef, even though it's safe to consume if prepared. Yeah, actually. I mean, you can even say the same for pretty much every meat is safe to eat raw. The issue is that it's supply chains and how long the thing was dead and how prone it is to being contaminated. So like even like raw chicken can be eaten safely if you have the right environment to eat it and it's taken care of correctly and so on and so forth. Like they do that in some places. May seem different, similar at first. Grant para-utilitarian abilities and objects power translate anyone who makes astral plane. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane. Objects of power are much more paranaturally than altered items. They are notably rarer than altered items. Interesting. Is that minion that you get from turning an enemy to your side? They're pretty solid. It takes a second, but I think the best thing that they are, to me, the best thing that they are for is that they are really good at removing shields from enemies. Because I've noticed if I take a couple minions, then I have noticed that that a lot of the enemies start, like, all the enemies stop having shields for a while. And I kind of just have been figuring that is them doing that. You know? But I'm not 100% on that. Technically, it could be anything. I love that I just have, like, a vaporize mode on this now. Go on, then. Because, like, this just, like, turns, just mushes them. They're just gone. Like, half the time when I use that. Alright. And it be purified! Be gone, sprayer. But yeah, I have a feeling, like, my prediction is that Dylan is the cause of the hiss, and the hiss is, like, Polaris, but evil. That is Cell's predictions. Interesting. I think I have all of the major powers at this point in the game, too. Let's see here. Big gone. Um. Do 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 do. But yeah, I think you're probably right. Seems to be where the story is headed. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about the plot of this game, but central containment. Oh, this is where I started. Come on. Hey, death to you. Also, okay. Damn. Interesting. But yeah, hmm. All right. Instead of we let's just go off of Panopticon. There we go. Security here. Hey, I bet this is actual creators, like the dev team. Anyway, medical wing. Oblique boredom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. I did not hear that at all over the guns. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, and I hope you have a good time. All right. To the Panopticon! We must return. Central containment. We went the wrong way. This way. Well, I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good time at work. All right. Where are we going? Ooh, chest. All right, so that was just the correct way to go. All right. All right, and you're all dead. Cool. Bad guys are dead. Like, that is from X-Men Origins Wolverine. I'm always doing that quote for some reason. Bad guy's dead. All right, yeah. You know what? So we're doing the, we are going to be doing the, Ouija board stream. And you know what? You know what the thing I am most curious about? Oh, there is another clearance level higher. The thing I am most curious about with the Ouija boards is, like, how does it work? Like, I want to know, like, the planchette thing. Like, I think that's what it's called. The arrow. What does that, like, I want to know what that, like, how that moves or sits on the, how it sits on the, on, like, the counter. You know? Because, like, they always make it look like it's moving on its own, but they also kind of make it look like it's wobbly almost. Yo, I'm just like farming headshots here. Interesting. So is this the mold from the other area? Does that mean like this is the like I should be looking for mold here? You know what? Yeah, same. Like I'm not really like obviously the idea is that you all hold the thing and it makes the ghost will make it do stuff, but like it feels like there's something else to that, you know? All right. Okay. And then we pop over here again. Fascinating. All right. But yeah, that's like the thing I'm most curious about. Also, I'm really hoping I can get like some people to do the tabletop simulator Ouija board stuff with me. That's the thing I'm also really excited about that one because that's gonna be the one I'm gonna do uh not by myself if I can help it. Even if it's for a bit, I think it'd be really funny or really fun. Because like ghosts can't use a tabletop simulator, right? They would like how would a ghost even know like what that is? You ever wonder why like how weird it is that so many ghosts seem to be able to use like modern technology kind of or at least seem to understand it? Like my parents are still alive and I cannot for the life of me get them to do like I can't even get them to uninstall an app. I have to like walk them through that. No unique procedures. Limited is some feel disoriented after touching it. Dark wood, hand painted, speeding freely on accesses. It's revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. Has a city marked on it named Tanrelio by its maker, culminating in a interesting. I love that with the exception of like the swan boat and the merry-go-round horse, most of the items are like some stuff that you would find in like an office of like a director type figure. Just like the implication is that like it's just all his office equipment is all messed up. Okay. Technically, isn't me opening these if they had people in them? Wouldn't that kill them, probably? Also, maybe we should just... Just make it easy for anybody to escape now. Just open all the security doors. All right. Steven, brother, like it's P6. Hi, Dylan. Oh, it's upside down now. Give you a genuine spook. You know what? I could see it. The giant face. What? Interesting. Oh, hey. That's blood. I want to know what inside there looks like. Welcome back, Cell. Okay. So we got the keys. Have you played this game before? Hello. But never finished. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, you come back to this area a lot. Visit the Pacific Northwest Wonderland. Texas. Alright. Interesting. Find Dylan. Ooh. Scary stuff time. Hello. Right. Actually giving a tour? Okay. Cool, thanks. I'll take it. Okay. Uh, altered status, blue coffee thermos. Oh my god, it's the coffee from Alan Wake. Coffee thermos with a light plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. Responds to Formula 1. 16. No discernible altered effects have been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter what its quality, before being poured into the item. It was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Moon sites recurring AWEs. See Bright Falls AWE case files for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake. See Prime Candidate Program entry for further information. Who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos. Had been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for an unknown purpose. Yo, I bet this is probably the thing that made it like connected in the same universe originally before the crossover. You just said supernaturally good coffee apparently it's just like an SCP that's just refreshing coffee that will teleport around and appear everywhere. Okay. Interesting. Now they're all raining knives. Knife rain. Okay. That's funny. Just like he's just like, yeah, I worked hard for 15 years to get here. And then she's just like, I picked up a gun. Just the yeah, just like, oh yeah, we do the refreshing coffee SCP. This is interesting to me too. So there's a main path up top, and then there's an underpath. Maybe we try the underpath then. I do kind of like the idea of like so like in Alan Wake it's like, oh, it's the darkness, it's like magic, I don't know what's happening. And then the control is just like, oh yeah, no, it's not magic, it's like supernatural, it's like interdimensional entities and we are hunting and containing them. It's all SCP. It was all SCPs the whole time. Oh, apparently the doing the underground path was just skip that combat encounter. You're not bugging anyone. You can sit there still. All right. Mailbox. A picnic basket. A boo-boo. Fan. Is it, you know what the fan one immediately made me think of? It's a sledgehammer. The fan one made me think of, you know, in South Korea, they actually believe you can't leave fans on at night because they will take all the oxygen out of the room. Like, that is an actual, like, belief that they have. Science in its worlds. I also find that really interesting. I mean, that is also true. Oh, hi. I mean, I always took that one as just, like, it's unlucky to do that. Not as, like, it'll literally happen. Because, like, you can actively just test it if it... and see that it doesn't cause anything. Bridge duty. All right, we have to remember to come back for him. Is that the first boss you fight early on in the game? What do you mean? Oh, the floaty guy. It could have been, actually. I'm not actually sure, if I'm being honest. All right, come on over here. See, like, there's a regular dude right there. Someone could, like, go relieve. Oh, they died. I was gonna say, someone should be able to go relieve that guy. There we go. Go help the guy in the fridge. Because if you look away, it'll change, or it'll, abstract, as he was saying. Don't touch that dial! 'Cause you're not gonna want to miss what's coming up next. All right. You know what? I know the vibe. I've felt this when I've like wanted to turn the TV off before too. Yo, this is actually kind of sick. Oh, now it lets me adjust the cameras. I was just like, it was not letting me touch the camera at all for a second there. Okay, and then we go on through here. Salvador. Ah, come on! He would have dropped health! That's why I was even bothering with that guy! Grrr! Boo! Lame! Alright. So there is no way that dude is surviving, right? We all agree with that, right? That dude is capital D-E-D, dead. Yeah, ain't no way. Can't wait to ride the hurricane. Well, why do you have to have a hurricane? Just don't do that. Alright, come on. And okay, and There we go. All right. There. Okay, and then uh all right. Done. My restless dreams, I see that robot. Selvion. All right. Let's eat the TV. Oh wait, first. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered spherical it hovered above just above the ship's metal, rusted apart within minutes. The four surviving crew. The sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor moving and stopping as one. All right. Turn off the TV. Levitate / superhero over the obstacle. Yo. Yo, that's kind of awesome. I love that. All right, so actually, I do really want to play the Silent Hill games. I've considered having that be what we do after Alan Wake. If I told you I'm not really sure what happened there, do you believe me? Yeah. Like I said, I genuinely do feel like getting rid of, like, improving the graphics will make that game worse by making it less scary. When are you gonna play Siren Cell? You're thinking Silent Hill 1? This is 100% me not paying attention, to be fair. Oh yeah, I guess it was on the PS1, huh? Because I know Resident Evil 1, like, it's just not... You give it better graphics, and it's nowhere near as scary anymore. I mean, PlayStation 2 is at retro now. Like, Still, PS3 is considered retro now. This makes things almost too easy now, I think, actually. I'm not saying it isn't retro. I mean, fair. I mean, that is fair. Honestly, I think, yeah, I actually really want to play some more, like, PS1 era horror games. There was one I was looking at not that long ago that I really wanted to play. Uh, called Clock Tower. Although I cannot say that I actually know too terribly much about it. I thought it looked really spooky and cool. And I know it's like a classic horror game. Oh, wait, for real? That's kind of cool. All right. Okay, so then we get up here. Yo, it's the swan boat! Let's go. I want the swan boat. It said it has an object of power. It does stuff, but I guess not. It's one of those aluminum balloons. But I will say, like, I'm much more interested in the original than a remake. Okay. What's up? I mean, that is true. Okay. Okay. Spooky. I do wonder if something would be different if I would have rushed right here the second I could. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, turns to bed. Television, lunch, breakfast removed, eats lunch, toilet, noise from television, gets upset, throws, try it, crash, gets sedated, gets cleaned, TV off, comes to, doesn't, asks for TV, doesn't get TV, sleep. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but I will say, like, generally, I don't know. A lot of the time, I'm not, just, I find I genuinely do find that a lot of the time, it just tends to not be as nice for the remakes. There's just, like, vibes missing, you know? Weirdly enough, I kind of actually like newer games getting remade over older games just because of vibes. Because they always want to, like, really, like, up all the, I don't know. Just something about, like, taking the context of, like, the graphics away from certain mechanics. Casper. Oh, that is interesting. So he's obviously resentful and mad at me for never saving him. And that is fair. But also, like, oh no, that's just all fascinating. All right. That's the crowbar. All right, we need to go check up on our buddy at the fridge. Okay. Just blink one eye at a time for like a long period of time. Can't can't I watch it for a minute? Yeah, can't I watch it for a quick minute while he like rests his eyes for a second if that's what he needs? Yeah, but yeah, he is 100% gonna die. Hercules and Atlas moment. Would he even come back to let you go? No, the thing is that I could do it through the glass. I'm like, hey, I'm right here. You can close your eyes for a second. You know what I mean? It's just like, all right, I'll watch it. Rest your eyes. I'll give you, and then give him a warning when it's time to do it again. Oh yeah, smooth. But you know, I could do it without even letting him out of the cell. Okay. Oh, for sure. How would it get out of the room? Also, first, we should do one of these. Uh, okay. Kill him now. All right. I knew it. It was brought to HR's department. Pilson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal. Had blinked his meal, began to kick the bureau. He expressed his frustration in loud, profane manner. Um, is forgetting a whole anomaly? Probably not. Oh, he's gone. Oh, hi. Okay. Ow. Okay. How about take this? Okay. It's the refrigerator. This is why you need to look at it. All right. It's so silly when it's just like regular items, though, to me. Like, I have a hard time taking that seriously. All right. Secret boss battle. Let's go. All right. Okay. I somehow dodged it without dodging. How? Wait. No. You can't do that. You can't have secret, but I died. I like fell through the world. All right, fridge. I gotta do it though. All right, come on. Okay. I think I have time for one more attempt on that before I have to get going. Sadly. Either that or we'll start the next stream off with it. There we go. Wait, no. Actually, let's just pull that up real quick. Here. Hurry up. I love how she even has, like, my natural reaction to this. All right. All right. All right. Well, I did say only one. I have like 5 minutes left, so we are going to start our raid, and we're gonna start next time off with fighting the giant worm. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? It's Dr. Worm. That's not the right person. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. Dang it. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm. And I like to play the drums. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Join the Discord if you want updates on all things Cell. I'm gonna try to do more updates. I'm bad at that. It's part of why I'm like, man, I almost wish I had a manager. Just someone to, like, DM me and post my plans places when I'm bad at that. Anyway, check out our socials, and merch. Merch is coming soon, again, but we still have the old merch up available. And there's Patreon. I'm gonna start putting things that are, like, upcoming, but aren't quite ready yet on Patreon, so there'll be an actual point to that soon, hopefully, other than just supporting me. But you got it! That's awesome! I mean, that's amazing. I hope you love them. But anyways, bye everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. See you guys real soon. Bye-bye.